Namepad's Maneka, humanity's first friend, gift of fire, telling of tales, sleeping soldier, leaving pig Lua. Snape Maneka. I realized mid intro that I should have taken before doing the intro. Oh man, I was thirsty. Continue, obviously. What the fuck is this? Some sort of evil robot dog thing? Oh man, it is cold in here. I don't know why I'm suddenly like fucking freezing. Holy shit. I don't remember what I'm doing. What's the objective? And archers. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We needed something. I don't remember what it was. Was it hack 2? I think it was hack 2.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies muscling in on our contracts.
Officially on the payroll for another 78 days, including today. Counting?
Is this the jail?
I think I'm having a bad day. I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
Nice. Alright, any final butts?
I have to hear about treasure.
I got it. What if we... No, wait. We already tried that. Oh, we could... Nope. Never mind. Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Okay.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Ooh, shock machine gun? Okay, cool. Sweet. Shocker, the armory turned out to be an armory.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. I'd say you've earned that lead pusher.
Thanks for all your help. We'll put in a good word for you with the higher-ups first chance
Sweet,
we
free
get.
gun. Alright, is this like actually a good gun at all? What is it? Shock machine gun. Oh, shock weapon. Interesting. Compare. Okay. It looks like it'd actually be really good against like robot stuff. Sweet. Okay.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Deep reality. Reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it.
Memory ammunition. Why is that a quest? Sell junk. Short rounds. Hey, cool. Oh, workbench. Yeah, see. Don't have any good armor worth upgrading, I don't think. Let me check what I actually have. Evasion chance 15. Okay. Oh. But it has an extra plus 10% damage resistance and resistance. Evasion chance, combat sprint speed. Oh, toxicity drain rate. Could be useful. Do I have any mods for it? Gain an additional grenade slot. Let's look for the ARC credentials, because I feel like that would give more experience, and we need 3,000 more experience. What's this? There's a door.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Yeah. What's up, dude?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the West Port a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Yeah, man, sure.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That
Oh yeah,
starts
man.
with
Let's
writing
go.
accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too.
Yeah, understandable.
Risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would.
Oof.
He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble.
Oh, no.
That's the last I heard of him. Till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Alright. It's right over there. We're like next to here, so I'm gonna finish this first, and then we'll go. Well, this looks important. Let's see what's going on here.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
You would think that.
But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting me?
Ah, that's one of the best parts, chum. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
Am I supposed to?
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
Oh, okay. I mean, he's being polite about it, at least.
I think this was the last one for the day. Time for a nap.
2 days, 3 at most, and they'll come looking for contracts. That recruiter bits bonus is as good as mine.
Anything else we can loot? Space Adventures Quarterly. It's one of the things I needed. Good old loot.
Outsider?
All you got for me? It's fine.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Right, fair. Any other lootables around here? Sweet. Oh. I was very confused. Companion abilities. Okay.
Available at your request.
Ready to waste them.
What are you being attacked by? Oh, okay. I knew these things would be good against good things. I like how it puts the icons on your map so you know where the things to loot are. Give me 1 minute. BRB. Alright, we're back. What's the idle camera? Oh, interesting. I probably should drink a 9, huh? What the fuck is that? Oh, Raptidons. I vaguely remember those. Oh, there's another one. Sweet. It's like it's above. Does this go above, though? It looks like it might. Not above, but it does go around, maybe? Oh, this is where we went last time, so we probably should have went right, I guess? Shit. Okay, so you can't get there from the right. Guess you gotta go from the left, I guess, so you gotta go to the right then. Okay. We'll try, maybe? Nope. Now we're gonna follow our death. Cool. Let's continue, dude. We gotta fight the things again. Okay. Shiny. Okay, these things have claws. Okay. No. I'll just use the gun again. Okay.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Cool. Alright, we only lost like 5 minutes. It's not terrible. Wow, it was right there. Good thing we went all the way around. What is the grenades again?
Commencing combat-related activities.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's gone untouched by this.
Another one somewhere? Ooh, hello. Where'd it go? That's not ominous. Outside of combat, shit. Now we're engaged in combat.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Sweet. I suppose this would probably be better than the pistol. Ooh, prism repeating rifle? Oh, yeah. Maybe. Can't go in there. Another rifle, cool. Let's just. I wish it told you how many mag picks you had. Observation, more made what he thought was secured in the barracks. Slightly reference document as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Publisher hubris, conscious seed of antisocial behaviors, unknown. Clear violation of the trust. Okay. Wow.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Prudence dictates you eat them.
Eden's bounty ambrosial biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array.
Got everything there. Okay, we have 7 mag packs and 6 shunt bypass shunts. Oh shit, there's someone alive in there?
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Hey, what's up?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
What do you mean pods dropped? Okay.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment. If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or at least I used to.
Oh,
Me and
wow, that is
raptidons
a weird one.
We're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask. What are you doing here? Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Okay.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program.
Damn.
It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable. unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated, or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
Let's see.
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Ain't easy moving between companies, and I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
She seems like...
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the raps. I got what I came for.
I feel like she's a
so
potential
I reckon it's time
companion.
to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Oh. I actually don't know how to make. Ooh, it's not terrible. %, 10% base health, not bad. Oh, I think I like what I have. What can I break down? Okay. Some of that for now. Just
Engaging combat protocols.
oh.
Confronting threat.
What is it? Oh. I remember to heal him. So you can't heal in combat. Hold up. I feel like this is important. Maybe not. Is the Trooper steel helmet better than seems like yeah. It's 2 mod slots. Oh, the other one also has 2 mod slots. Okay, never mind, they're exactly the same. Pass, thank you. Just pass. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Oh shit, another one. Yeah, that acid kind of hurts. Holy shit. We've got a few more grenades. Which is good, because we've actually been kind of using our grenades. That's 7. Down to 5 with those 2. What's he planning to do with that? Bring the whole factory down with him? This looks like a trap. It's not. Oh, hmm. Okay. That connects to the exit. This also connects to the exit. I guess we can use the other dock then. Break down one of these. So we got a couple. I'm gonna keep those because I need the money, I think. Yeah, so we spent a bit of our money, actually. Go here. Do wanna see what's in this little building here. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, hey, another one. This was definitely worth coming here. That's another way in.
Back again, I'll look for this protectorate idiot. Don't know why we bother. Sure as shooting, he's gone. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy bits.
Okay, buddy. What is that over here? It's a big thing. There's a lot of stuff over here still. Yeah. Was this the farmer we had earlier? Yes. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, that's a gun put away. Pistol. Is pistol still in my inventory? That's fine.
Entering a confrontational state.
How are you still alive over there?
Triple barrel shotgun. Will I use it? No. Will I take it? Hell yeah. It's food. Okay. Yes. Must be missing some health because it keeps telling me to eat. But it won't let me. It's okay. Cool. Whatever. It's this protectorate land.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
Hey. Can I talk? Can we talk?
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay.
Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late.
Okay.
Looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty, in his estimation. Indeed. Once this was the accepted order in which we handled matters. Now, well, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
I mean, you could just, like...
You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
Alright, that's fair.
Ah, so you are sympathetic to the Protectorate cause and wish to rid our people of this scum at our doorstep. Wonderful. I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were
I'm
friends.
not going to betray Ida, we need
Went
her.
silent during the invasion. I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Oh wait, no, yeah, Ida's already dead.
What? How do you know this?
There's these separate armor.
A fascinating notion. And do you have proof that what they say is true? Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintrot of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Yeah. If I'm not found, dude.
Hanging has been an effective means of execution dating back centuries. Its purpose is to administer pain and fear before expiration.
Your humor leaves much to be desired. But so long as you deliver what I seek, I will resist opening fire in retribution. Now go on, seek out Charlton and send him here, if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Okay. Oh, Charlton's literally the place we're looking for. Good. That makes this easier. Okay.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
Everything copacetic? Don't answer. I don't much care.
Okay. I mean, you asked, but alright.
Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
You seen Gary anywhere? No, he went.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Floyd be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more. Bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Not Scrabbles.
Better, more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox? Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril.
Alright, thanks for the warning.
Mantis forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be. It is difficult for me to accept such laudations at the moment, given recent losses. But I suppose you make a fair point. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change. I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits.
So you want me to go into the minefield and get your rights? Oh, got it. Understood.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
Ooh, thanks. Okay, so Schultz went into the minefield somewhere. Do I know where? Do I have an idea where? Is that Schultz? This zoom is honestly not much. Can I disarm the mine? No. I think it's Schultz. That's not the rats. Do I get experience for finding these mines? No. Oh, fuck.
Stay
Hey, buddy.
out of the minefield if you value your limbs. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti.
Okay.
He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Oh.
Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Sweet.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield.
Yeah, you already told me that. Okay. Heals 200 health instantly. Student duration. Actually, I like that better. Wait, hack. Oh, we got 2 points though. Let's just go one more hack. I think I'll do observation next. Speech. Is there anywhere to heal over here? I gotta heal. Wish you could like, sleep in a bed, that'd be nice.
I don't care where they post me, as long as it's as far from those horrifying. Do me a kindness and mosey on.
Well, that wasn't as exciting as I thought it would be. Ooh, silenced machine pistol. I'll take that. Still, like, dying, though, so that didn't really help. That kill me? I'm confused. I guess so. Wasn't too terrible.
Best keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't.
That's a city. Mass pistol. Okay, interesting. Also, like something up here. Hey, a person. Let's go talk to him first. Oh, there's the thing. Okay. Hey, buddy. What's up?
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging for information. Keep walking.
Yeah, you probably should be. But, thanks.
We're closed.
Oh. Hi. Good on me. Hi.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Yeah, let's check it out.
What? How did you... Yes. I did know her. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
Oh, we're not gonna kill her.
It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Okay. That's true.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask.
Right, buddy. So, leave her to her devices here. What else do we have? Over here. This is the problem with these types of games, is I'm just going to explore every little nook and cranny. Every little piece of ammo, every coin, armor set. Hey, a new person, what are you doing?
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose Raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for Raptidon-based injuries when there's a war on. Have a profitable day.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
I ain't got wares, buddy. What are you talking about? Arbiter training facility?
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration.
You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
Warning.
Because of
Turret
dragoon.
sentries ahead. Stealth advised.
You know what? No thanks. We can go now. No, that stays closed.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Yeah, let us consume the lunch. Hey, what's up?
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Thanks for the warning.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell.
Soldier.
Do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps. Set our lamps and something juicy.
Cool. Glad it made me take fall damage for that.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
See.
Enter elsewhere.
Think about the damage those Crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're Crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
Hear this? Yeah, Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain...
You're meddling, per our monetary agreement with Auntie herself. Hey, your spy Dunning here.
Non-kill.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any
That looks like a renovated grain silo.
crazed passerby who can hear this. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me.
I need to listen to it again.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Not good people.
Emergency protocols ready.
Okay. Wait, I'm crashing. That's good.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Oh, fuck. I got hit by a grenade. I'm just gonna continue. I didn't realize there was dudes here and that they were not friendly. I probably should have done stuff kills. Because that's a lot of dudes.
Hostiles near.
I heard that. Heard something.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Yeah, continue. I should have been able to stealth kill that guy. I fucked up.
Got troublemakers.
I heard that. All right, a quick glance.
Give
Time
the
to
word
zip-
and I'll take Commander, watch your vitals! No target. Ready to waste them. On your command.
I'm here to clean house.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Mandatory retuck. Will somebody cover me or what? Meandering to and fro.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Then get me in. Help me out. Knew you had my back.
Let's try this again.
Hunkering down.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Confronting threat.
Right.
Emergency protocol.
Wait, how's it? actual fight with people stronger than me. Crazy how it went that. I kept failing the stealth check, but we got there in the end. This pistol. I would like to put the sight on the reflex pistol, on the light pistol, but I feel like I'm gonna get a better pistol eventually, so don't want to waste it. That was kind of a waste. Oh, just get the key card from this guy.
Conditions detected.
Oh, blood. Oh, shit. Let's silence pistol. Let's see how that goes. Oh, that's right, I have a silence pistol. I'll just take him on with that. Probably would have been good.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Omid Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Okay.
Because I've squirreled myself away inside our test chamber for safekeeping? Well,
I assure you my position as lead visionary of this innovative lab persists regardless.
Does it though?
Back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me as an aide-de-camp of sorts on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Huh.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success. I mean, only judged by that narrow frame of reference. An auspicious start by certain ways of thinking, which I hardly share. I care about my staff so much. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed. Aha, thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like, I'm being killed, can be so close to, I'm running amok. Shame. The staff and I all had such good chemistry together. Suppose it couldn't be helped, though. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters? Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
Yeah.
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Of course.
Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
Okay.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues. So best not murder them all in the meantime.
Yeah. I'll try not to murder all of the remaining colleagues, of which there are exactly 0. Go in this building. Yes. Staff. Notes. Data. Roots. And leave. We'll see me in there. Fire stuff's here. I suppose we can do that first before we go. The other thing. It's relatively close. God, there's a lot of distraction devices. They really did not want you to kill everyone here.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Engaging combat protocols.
This route is not the best place to be. Get a sample from this thing.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Right now, as we approach the Rap's nest, certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay, we need to run now!
She really thought she was David Attenborough. Until she wasn't.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
I can't believe I got that. I thought before I woke up. Was I invisible or something? What was that? This is different. I don't know this uses compared to the other one.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
Yep. up, Doc?
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect! I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Okay.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this
Yeah,
product
about
to market.
that.
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counter agent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device, and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
I come back here with medicine 4. That'd be interesting. I'll come back here, I think. Yeah, later, buddy.
To the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere.
Commencing combat-related activities.
We got it.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Looting during this, probably not the best idea, but... Why are you immortal doing that? Like, I can see you. I should be able to shoot you. Oh, that's something sometimes. On that one.
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't crossed this hatch joint since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Oh, my crab meat. Oh, there it is.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprat race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea.
Uh-oh.
Nah, it's a great idea.
Uh-oh. 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 Buddy, help me. Help me. How long ago was the autosave? Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, fuck those eggs. I'm not messing with them anymore. Just those specific ones. I'm still busting the rest of these, looking for meat. Wait, there sure are a lot of these high-value loot boxes over there. Hello? What do we have here? Stash, baby, let's go. Somebody's obviously a super fan. How much of that stuff do I have? A lot. Okay. The perfect ends. Yeah. Don't think everyone would agree with you there. Not exactly. Let's see. What's here, but that's. Right, looks like we looted all we could. Let's us not forget this crab meat here. Hell yeah. And then see what it's these guys. Ooh, crab meat. There's crab meat everywhere. What's going on? They blow themselves up with crabs to try and take them out, or? Crab meat. How much crab meat do I have now? Meat. All this crab meat I've been collecting, where is it? Oh my god. Fragrant and juicy, but wholly inedible. Holy fuck. I have 25 useless pieces of crab meat. I thought I was going to be like healing with that crab meat for the rest of the game. No. It's absolutely worthless. That's kind of hilarious, honestly, but There's like crab. Yeah, there's still texture there for the eggs, but there's no egg. There's a egg here too. At least I can sell it, but
Niles. Howdy, Zeb. You look well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
okay, calm down, calm down.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong.
Vox,
Without
eh?
that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
Sweet.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Kinda, yeah. Okay. So, what's going on here, huh? That shotgun. Right there for now. Well, that thing's not as weak as I thought it would be. Sweet. Sweet. None of those, 8 of these. This pistol's actually really good, so I'm gonna get those as I can. Scrap metal. Okay. Intended for washing and cooking purposes, introduction of front camera is strictly forbidden. Add skin powder. Okay. Helps me, but kind of a waste, but get some experience for it at least. Sweet. I think we need medical. Keep like getting medical stuff. Medical checkpoints or whatever. Resets. I feel like Connoisseur is probably the best one to get now. So that'll mean more inhaler charge over time. I'm gonna go with that. It's available. Oh, I see. I'll put himself enemies on protect memories, but him, yours portion. I'm gonna take this one. One value is life injection. All other party members are also healed. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Niles takes a lot of damage. Ooh. I'm gonna say reject because I need to get 4 health first.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
The Sovereign really does think of everything.
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm belief of the Sovereign to guide them. Here,
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack. The only relief I have is when I can jump in the water and float over my fallen house.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
we sleep well at night.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Okay.
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were.
Oh.
A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Yeah.
Alright, well, don't let me keep you.
Yeah, I broke the water contaminator.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do I cook the fish?
Glad they're just letting me take everything now.
You've returned.
So I have. Ooh, designated light revolver. Oh, whoa. Damn. I have a feeling he's in here somewhere, but I don't know specifically where. Hey, what's up?
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple.
You're really bad about ruining your water purifier.
We always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
That's true.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such. Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try. That's abundantly kind of you, though there must be something I can offer. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask? Difficult place to saunter into. Stations off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
True.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south.
Wow.
But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now.
Alright, thanks, buddy. Okay, so he's not here. Why do you keep $15 in your bathroom cash coin? Seems like a weird place to put it. Also seems weird to just have $27 laying around, don't they? Ooh, level 5. Yep.
Stranger?
Alright. He's not in the mansion, which honestly thought was a pretty good guess. So that box from a mile away. Let's see if he's around the mansion.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the
Honestly, like, certain individuals within the Protectorate don't seem terrible. They're trying to just, like, take care of their community. Like, the Vigilant here, or whatever his name is, but as a whole, they're, like, very slightly worse than the capitalists. Very slightly.
Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must
Still too far away. There. Oh, tell me. Wait.
with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates.
All these vexatious disruptions keep recalling Westport. When are things gonna settle back again?
Minor disruption.
Prudence dictates we remain productive.
Auntie's choice is an invasive species, Prudence says.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it.
Cool.
Disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Yeah, that's fine.
Initiating.
Light revolver. Oh. I'll just take this for sure. Sell our junk. Okay. Ooh. Take bats. Oh, sell. I already have a light pistol with options. So we one. We have two biomass pistols. So we'll need. Oh, these are like the same. Okay. I had another shotgun. Two biomass pistols again. Well, service pistol. I want to keep this service pistol. Okay. One sentry blade, triple How much better than the keep one of it that way. These, that one. Ooh.
Societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community.
I genuinely don't know how I got where I got or what I'm supposed to do here.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Advarcher's facility.
But the paradigm spend their lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine. Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him over to make it easier.
Pleasant atmosphere and rich natural
Where I came in.
represent a fascinatingly complex.
I think we looted everything we can. Let's just check over here. Alright, cool. Send this guy who's deaf then. What's up, buddy?
Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me
Why are your lips so purple? He's eating Andy's choice shit. He's eating the blurpleberry.
Under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott. Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Report them for mental replacement post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
The same ones I immoderately reference. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
To guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Another speech point again.
Time for recreation. We
I can fast travel here now. Let's go do this then. We know where this guy is, and we can come back to him. Let's. I guess this will be the fastest fast travel point. I don't know if that's actually gonna save any time, but. Let's go.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Hello there.
Hey.
You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts. There must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Problem.
Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Ooh, science. Okay. And come back later. Where is... Do a lot of damage, huh?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I think the stealth pistol's a little better, probably.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended
What the
by
fuck?
documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now, where's the off switch?
Boyd, we're being bombed. Disembark. Lose formation to the beach. Double time. We can take shelter in the rocks. Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt. Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh, shit! Rebels! Form defensive perimeter type 14F!
field. I assume.
Who goes there?
So,
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
route to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal
you, buddy.
Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Sounds serious.
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches.
Oh.
One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Understood. We're just casually approaching. You seem curious.
Outsider.
Never mind. I don't want to talk to you either.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges.
Okay.
State your business.
Sure.
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, Quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Cool. Everything good in there? Oh. Ooh. Those are expensive, holy shit. Well, let's sell our junk first. A bit expensive, but... Did I pick up anything useful? Useful as cell bait, I guess. Cool.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies, talk to my friend the Quartermech here. You'd think that a fully stocked auto mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory. As a matter of fact, yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above.
Protectorate automechanicals feature advanced construction but low adaptability. Fall-throughs in its logic assembly would likely lead it to interpret its programming literally.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all. Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Yeah, no problem. You see me.
See you soon, I hope.
Nope. It's not really a whole lot here worth missing anything for, I don't think. Okay, what are you doing up here?
Outsider.
Ooh, been poisoned. Move away from you.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure. Or anything else novel or interesting, apparently.
I mean, a little bit weird.
Humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely. Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Take that. I don't really have anything else to sell, but direction. Made by handheld device. Check the field using it. When the interfacing flows, just like the total lake, with soap.
Oh,
Hey.
yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
Well,
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that. Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
I mean, no.
I haven't time to prattle unnecessarily, no. But my current project is of utmost importance. An active discussion is sometimes known to lead to a breakthrough. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself.
I'm too stupid for this conversation.
Confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples.
Okay, that's fair.
Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Alrighty then. What's up there? Do I have a device or something I need to equip? Yep.
Not sure we should get any closer.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
She's such a...
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Like what?
Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Can I rewire it in some way? Where is it? Where's the thing?
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive.
Oh, there's the triple. Okay. What's up, buddy?
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Uh-huh.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Leadership's your speech, though.
If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since.
Oh, okay.
I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Is there a way out over here? No. Go through this door. Shit.
Confronting threat.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Wait. Okay, easy. They really couldn't bother to go 5 feet outside the base to get this thing? Like, come on. I don't know if there's mines in there, so I'm just gonna take... I had enough of the mines. The minefield. Hey man, your dragoon's dead. Just one way, you know.
You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through, under the marshal's office. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Alright, thanks, buddy.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Sweet. Get up there. That's right, I have jump boots. Have what I need. I could just review you. I kind of want to know what or if there will be something from the guy in charge. So let's go talk to him. Hey, buddy. Save a quick question.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Yeah.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
That's not real. Oh, that is real. Okay. I want to keep playing though, so I'm going to be right back. That's okay. Hear me. Okay, we're back.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Sir. I think it's in here. Oh. Well, that didn't work out. Oh. Make short. Probably good loot in there. Probably should have read that. I really don't know what to do. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought that was gonna clear my toxicity, and then it didn't, but it did. You need to buy these two, so I can... Oh, I see. That's how you fix it, but because I already damaged it being repair, there's no fixing it.
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. No, touch nothing, do nothing. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid.
Alright. We need speech to talk to the one dude, but we need medical to do the other thing. Oh, we need 9,000 marksmen. 9,700. Okay, cool. I feel like I haven't seen Gambler come. Go here first. Actually, no. Let's should go to the other place first. As soon as I fast traveled there, I was like, no, wait, we gotta go to the medical theater. That's pretty close, though. We can just walk. I can be pleased that everyone's dead. Unless they respawned. I don't think that happens, though.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate.
Yeah.
Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Sweet. Oh, this chest. Cool. Ooh. Oh, that's better. 200 instantly, 200 over 5. 300 instantly, 300 over 5. Yeah, that's better. No, thank you. I don't need either of these, honestly. I could sell them or scrap or something. Oh, yeah. How about that? Right, now, let's do. Not take damage. Okay, cool.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting water anymore.
Go back for you when I have more speech.
Outsider?
What's up, buddy?
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
It's fun.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Yes.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in.
Okay.
Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives. The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law.
Okay.
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay. Conscript him with the writ. And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Okay.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare. That's all I ask. Farewell now.
Hey, buddy. I don't dislike that guy. Use crash up to Really? Yeah, so let's travel here.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. I wish they'd solve it already. These rifts even made the
Sweet.
Look at them go. Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched, and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Kara, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again. Can't fault a fella for trying. Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Thanks, buddy. Actually,
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
I'll go talk to her. Wrapping up these loose ends here.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
It did.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while
Sweet.
this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Huh? Cool. Let's go search her home, and then we will report to R that we sabotaged the facility. I swear we were here before.
some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Alright, we're back.
My cover story has worked. I am safely in seems I was able to I have hacked I have little doubt.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it. I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known he wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Nice, plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. Can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, it might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
True.
If only DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there.
Good thing we have the ability. Let us report to car.
Time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. Scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now. That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa.
Oh yeah, we got a new companion.
I quit.
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
Hell yeah, buddy.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
Later, douche. I'll be with you in a moment. Hey, stop.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report? You wouldn't be overstating your aggression to wriggle your way into my good graces, would you? Ain't needed. Efficacy speaks for itself. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses. Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, I'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Cool. All right. Oh. What is same subversion? Oh, right.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that
Yeah.
little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
And in time, Maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something? They ain't the Protectorate. If they couldn't see my worth, it was due to circumstance, because of my graft, or because I ain't trying hard enough. I get it. You're skeptical.
Okay.
If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
No, you're right.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Disarm, dude.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Damn.
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen
okay.
close. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, law guide you both out there.
Pretty then. Haven't been over there yet. Doesn't look like we have any real fast travel options, so we'll just have to do it on foot.
That technician fella finally liberated some protectorate runs. Got them watching our backs.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Guess we can try going this way. Road, but it's a trail at least. Ooh, another distraction. I need to stop shooting soon.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Missing only maybe not light weapon dualistic. Yes, please. This flaw drastically changes your experience. Once selected flaws cannot be removed. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain extra per 5 levels. Retroactive.
Cutshall here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. And I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Stad, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshall. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
Doesn't look like there are any living crabs here, so this should be a pretty safe place to in and out loots. Oh. You bitch. I don't like how sometimes the ladders in video games just work, and sometimes they don't. I mean, yeah, I call 300 bits useful. Thanks. Oh, beauty.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Oh boy.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Yeah, you can press the button if you want.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. That's fair. Might have left them a note or something. I was just worried I'd lose my nerve, but you have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Yeah, I was gonna... Wait, huh?
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say you can push the button if you want, but I guess it's not an option.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Fuck. Yeah, there's so many fucking crabs here, man. Where is Miles? Hmm. Where is Niles? There you go. Bitch.
Back in business. Almost got it. Don't let up. Help me end this fight on my feet.
Well,
that phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen.
Ooh.
Might have been nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Yeah.
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley. North it is. After you.
I didn't realize how much I was relying on those explosive grenades. Sure. Explosives. Mysterious cave. That's not ominous. Oh. I need extra. So that's going to be the end of this one. Thanks for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Later.